Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Hello. Hi, Queen. Hi, Big Al. Hi, Angelus. Hi, Marie. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Stinky. I almost wasn't going to play Reclamation today because I was almost going to play another Modpack today because blame two different people, or, well, one person and one group of people. Or I guess three people in total. Yeah, no tornadoes. It wasn't even exciting. Like the tornado warning went off, like the phones went crazy, and then the sirens went, and it was really weird too because like I was watching Ryan Hall, because Ryan Hall, y'all, that's where I keep up on my weather. Shout outs to Ryan Hall, y'all, and the y'all squad and the whole team and everything that they do. And but yeah, I was watching him, and the red um alert area popped up, the warning area popped up on the map at the exact same time that the phone alerts went out. And then about 2 minutes after that, the sirens went off. And it wasn't our sirens because I think we were outside of the box, but I could hear like the next town over their sirens. Yeah, no tornadoes. No tornadoes. It is just very cold now, and we actually have a freeze warning for tonight. I'm having problems breathing, apparently. Um, Coughing a lot. My lungs are not happy, and then the rest of my body is also not happy. Hence the post on the bluest of skies. Who are we blaming and what pack is it? The blame would fall to Fat Pally and Cyberfuel Studios. Getting an inch of snow by Monday. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Weather be weathering, you know? Weather be weathering. Oh, that's right. We were doing chalks. We were doing chalks. I didn't say which pack. It is EMC Subterra Tech. It looked interesting enough for me to install it. I haven't launched it, but I installed it. And I kind of wanted to play it because I didn't want to break my brain with whatever these recipes are here. Even though that one looked like it looked a little bit intense, but it looked more like a automation intensity than what we're doing here. Um, because it looked like it almost looked like kind of like if you guys ever played Mechanical Mastery, where you have to like automate the crystals and stuff. It looked kind of like that. Yeah, that's it, Queen. I was huffing on my inhaler right as I started the stream, and now I think my lungs are like, brother, get this garbage out of you. All right, chalks, chalks, and chalks and chalks. So we have to figure out how to get more altar power. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something here first. Let's take. I already have a chest over there. I already have a chest over there. Big Al with a 45 streak. Thank you, dude. Heck yeah. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna put this stuff over here. Sloth is doing inventory management, chat. Watch out. You know what that means. He's got another project in mind. So yeah, we're probably, this is gonna be a super chill stream because I'm not feeling super hot right now. But it's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Is there, I'm curious. Let's see. Not that it is the most durable material. Not the best looking chisels either. What if we do this? What options do we have? For chiseled nether bricks. Add more trees to get more altar power. I don't know what variety you have out there now. I have one of literally every tree. Connecting to chat. Am I broke or is Twitch broke? Well, this is just making me want to play Zelda now. Too dark. Too dark. Actually, wait, we have to hold on that. I need to make sure that I have the other stuff that I need. This is gonna have to be 3s. So iron, I have 2 iron. Oh, we can totally make nether seeds now. We can totally make nether seeds now. Hi, Spikittles. Super Slothy Strum is a good strum, and that is what we will be having tonight. Especially if my breathing system is going to continue to be wonky like it is. Soul Sand, Netherrack, Nether Bricks, Nether Wart. So I need 1 more Nether Brick. I got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another wart. Oh, I guess I already had that over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And then these go Prosperity Sea Base. Woke you up? What woke you up? More unique vanilla flowers and maybe the Botania ones as well. Yeah, I would have to make more flower fertilizer. floral fertilizer. I think we were going to do that last time. You. Yeah, my brain is not braining very well right now. I think just because of the current state of my body. Me body. Right. So fire, air, water, earth. We got to make 2 of these. Fire, air, water, earth. Um, Two of those. Cool. And then the Fire Nation attacks. Something like that. Oh, you know what we still haven't done? I never made the other food types that I wanted to make the big food. Oh, you know what? I don't want to make 2 of these because then I have to start from one. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Queen. Literally just thought of that. Because I was like, wait a minute, these are both going to be 1-1-1-1-1s, and I don't want to do that. So, okay. Yeah, we only need 1. We only need 1. Oh, I have to do 4 of this. That's how you get Gumby. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't forget about Pokey. And watch out for the blockheads. Those jerks are always up to no good. I'll pokey you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sound like you've been watching too much Sloth Monster. You call him a blockhead? Archie Bunker? No, Archie Bunker doesn't call people blockheads. He calls them meatheads. You meathead. Never enough. Hi, Zatera. GG's on the first. Hmm. Zendir's like, oh, Sloth doesn't feel well? Hang on. I know what he needs. He needs an apple. He needs an apple. An apple a day keeps the Sloth from complaining more. That's not cheating. That means you're legitimately first. An apple a day keeps a Sloth concussed. True. That is probably more true than what I said. All right. We got you. We got those already down there. We got these. I have extra nether agglomeration because I am not the smartest sloth. I'm not a smart sloth. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Sunshine. Whoop. Whoop. How goes the hero sieging, Mr. Zentera? Do 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 do. Do do do. Level 72 got to Nightmare for the first time in a day, and level 62. Nice. What builds are you playing? I know you said you were doing one, but then you wanted to switch or something? Trying to type with a large cat on my lap and a keyboard beside you. All good. All good. Large cat on one's lap is the best way to not be able to type. If cats could learn how to text, they wouldn't. No, if cats could learn how to text, they would learn how to text, but then they would intentionally send like the most random nonsensical stuff ever. Because they're jerks like that. And then they would simply send a smiley face emoji afterwards. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what would happen. Food bowl empty, fill now. Is there an emoji of like a broken glass? Because they would probably do something like that too. Inferium nether. Wrong. 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 Ah, balls. Balls. What up, Barber? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hody, 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 ho. Edie, edie, edie. Illusionist, Age of Proliferation. I've not played the Illusionist before. I has not. I did make it to time mark 7 in Torchlight. Oh, you know what? I just remembered how we were doing this because it's difficult to get it to do it the way that we want it to do the thing, you know? So we got to do this. Ah, forget it. I'm not the smartest of sloths. Listen. Listen. Hey, listen. Another. I mean, it's got a 10 mutativity. I'll take it. I'll take that too. Finish making dinner, cooked up some chicken, previously sauteed peppers and onions, diced potatoes, diced tomatoes, black beans, served up on a tortilla. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Okay, and these are both nether, so we don't have to worry about that, which is awesome.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario.
I like how Zentera shows up and he's like, oh, you were going to do a chill stream tonight? No, you're not. I'm going to throw all the apples. I'm going to play all the sound effects. Turns out I could do more than write software. Yeah, write recipes. Barbara on a 5 streak. Let's go.
Well, excuse
13 out of 14.
me, princess.
No, I've told you before. There is no excuse for you. No. No. Nope. Oh, this was supposed to be a chill stream. No, not anymore, apparently. 13 out of 14 of our cats have brains. They do? Smart enough to be jerks? It's all the same brain. Yeah, it's 13 cats sharing the same brain. Chicken cheesesteak Sammy today. Grilled onion, pepper, mushroom, cheesy cheese sauce on a roll. Nice. We should probably do the sleep thing. There we go. Things can actually grow when it's light outside. Who knew? Who freaking knew? Ew, no. Ew, no. 10-10. You know, if I could stop coughing, that'd be fantastic. Holy brother, dude. Torches help at night? Yeah, torches are overrated. But who really makes torches in Minecraft these days? I mean, really. You know. One cat that doesn't have a brain forgot to share the brain and stares at the wall, seeing ghosts without a thought in her head. I mean, sometimes that happens. I do that sometimes. I have been known to do that sometimes. I remember being a kid and being scared at night because I could see the shadows move. I'm not talking like shadows like walking across the wall or anything like that, but more like the outline of the shadow was liquid, and like you could see it move, like wiggle or crawl. It was like it was electrified almost. The shadow falls, you fall, pulsing. Yeah, it was like the shadows were breathing, and it was really creepy. I remember being scared as hell when I was a kid. Saw the shadow things from Ghost when she was in the hospital once. Shadow things from Ghost. I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Very vaguely. Which is interesting because I feel like I should probably remember it more clearly because I remember my grandma was obsessed with that movie and would watch it over and over and over and over again. We're almost there. Can you explain the stats why it's 9-7? So left column, so the categories are species, fertility, gain, growth, mutativity, strength, right? For the species category, you can see it says nether, so it's always going to produce nether stuff. There are primary and secondary traits. So the left column is primary, right column is secondary. So, and it's essentially because of crossbreeding, right? Like I can crossbreed one of these with, that's how I started this. I had a 11111 nether seed, and I crossbreeded it with inferium, and it comes out as an inferium primary, and then the recessive strain was the nether, but then I breed those together to get nether, so that it always produces the nether resource. So left column is primary, right column is secondary, and then you just kind of go back and forth crossbreeding until you get 10-10 on both sides all the way down. Yeah, it's all dominant recessive. It's actual like genetic garbage. Yeah, see? So, like this, you can see the stats here. We had a fertility was 10-10, gain is 10-10, growth is 9-8, mutativity is 10-10, and strength is 10-9. And then over here, we have 10, the columns that are not 10-10 are fertility, growth, and strength, and then breeding the two of them together. With the mutativity at 10, that's the first one that you want to focus on, because that gives the higher that stat is, the higher the probability of more beneficial mutations for the other traits. So breeding these two, you know, imperfect plants together gave us a more perfect plant. So now we have everything at 10 except for growth. We have a 10-9. So now we're going to take this. We're going to replace this one with the new one. And then once that's full, we will double stick that. And then we should have, there we go. There's our first 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 of our nether seeds. And then we should get our second one here, hopefully. Agricraft got complicated. It didn't get any more complicated. It just added 2 stats. Hi, Mimsy. Holy hell. Chat, Mimsy's here. Mark your calendars. Hi, Mimsy. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I don't know that they overcomplicated it. They just gave it 2 extra stats. You could call it overcomplication. Some might call it difficulty for the sake of difficulty. Because it could very well be that too. It does make the crop yield pretty awesome. I will agree with that. Because, like, now I'm at a 3x3 here. Okay. Oh, I don't have a hoe on me. I don't have a hoe on me. So, one harvest from our 3x3 got me 30 essence from 9 plants. I mean, what? Yeah, wrong kind of hoe. Wrong kind of hoe. Chat, is that the music or is that is there a spider around? There is a spider in here. Will I get better with better farmland, assuming a lot of tiers of other farmland? Yeah, you got, well, all of the mystical agriculture stuff has to be grown on at least inferium. I don't know if you get higher yield with higher level soils in this because I am not wasting I am not wasting essence on that until I have to. At which point, once I know that I can, or once I know, once I have the essence to test that out, brother. Once I can test that out and see whether or not that is a thing, then I will do that if it actually does work. That surely won't ever happen again. That will surely never happen again. Alright, so we got our nether essence now. Oh, that's a block of iron. I'm gonna have to make more iron in the other doodad thing down here. Which I don't remember how we did it. Oh, we've already got minerals. We have 48 minerals. So I need to do I need to do the copper and the blood stuff. I've already got that in there. So bucket. And then we'll just need mandrake. A flue flat and a doodad, yeah. All that stuff. Fuzzy blanket would be comfy. It got really cold after that storm system came through. Gotta love the weather roller coaster. Yeah. Finally got your laptop fixed. What was wrong with it? Yeah, frost warning tonight is kind of nuts. Oh, I need burnable fuel. DNS was broken and shit refused to stay connected. It's not DNS. It's never DNS. It's not DNS. It's never DNS. It was DNS. It was a 1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1.1. 70 degrees one day, and the next day was a bona fide blizzard. A bona fide. That's right. Stuck on repeat. That's Angelus's fault. Somebody tell Angelus there's a problem with my AI. Ow. The Roots mod looks like the Embers mod, yes. Chad, I think I have pneumonia. My lungs don't feel empty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, iron. Okay, so this is the salt doodad. We'll figure out how much we actually need here. This is going to make 14, so that's going to make 28, so we can probably do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should be more than enough iron for us to get what we need. I'm going to need more mercury. We've got 14 here. Yeah, we need more, which means more bread. We need to make 14 more of those. Aaron, pneumonia. Need more copper in there? Nah, I don't need more copper in there. I'm gonna just let it sit. I'm gonna just let it sit. Wanted to bet 75, but I mistyped 765. You people and your gambling, and your misbetting of your gambles on top of that. Billy Bob screwed up. Angelus is screwed up. You've screwed up. Yeah, it's the mercury distiller. Let's go make some bread. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. We need 14 more of these. Four score and Big Al wins again. Can't lose if you don't gamble. Can't get on top if you don't gamble. Says who? I'm always a wiener then, since I don't gamble. True. It's exactly how you wiener. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're in 4th place. Something like that. Something like that. That's enough. I'm just gonna let that go because we have enough to make our block here. I got the Dawnstone. I've got the Mana Steel. Now we just need to make the Tertium Essence, which means I need Ice Essence, Nether Essence, and 2 blocks of Prudentium. Oh, man, the recipe's in this, dude. You know, it's kind of funny. Why is that a thing? Why is it so much less mana to do it on a Terra Steel agglomeration plate than it is to do in the Runic Altar? Why is it so less expensive? Oh, I need, need Fire Essence. Um, 3 times 9 times 2. We'll just keep the whole stack on us. It's fine. You can touch the sky, can you, though? You're so high. I can fly higher than the sky. Take a look. It's in a book. Terrace is high. Sloths can't read rainbows. True. Library, noms, cleaning, chores. I mean, that sounds like a day, right? Rainbows read sloths. That's because rainbows are light. Rainbows read everything. Can never type the admin password incorrect the first time. Just change the password to blank. You know, that's pretty secure. You don't need a password on that. You don't need a password on that. Oh, look at all those wieners. I ain't see shit. I'm deaf in both eyes. That's interesting. If you're deaf in both eyes, can you hear colors? The kids all right camping? It's just a little water. It's just a little water. A little water never hurt anybody. A lot of water, on the other hand, that's a completely different story. That is a completely different story. You really think an intermediate level SOC analyst is going to not remove admin privs from themselves and then use blank for a password? I think it is not going to remove. No. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. Can you rephrase the statement, please? Kettle cooked potato chips are not going on the list. Why? Kettle cooked potato chips are the best kind of potato chips. How dare you? Why do you analyze socks? Are you looking for defects, mismatch of colors? No, it just likes feet. I have zero admin access on this computer as my primary account. If I'm taking that away from myself, do you really think I'm going to use blank for a password? Yes. Do it. Do it. It's the most secure you can be. They make websites for looking at feet? They do. They do. That's where I buy my shoes from. We're halfway there, chat. Okay, Palpatine. That's a Slothatine to you. My password manager is over 40 plus characters. Yeah, no. That's not a password, sir. Your password is password. My password is incorrect, so that way if I screw it up, it just tells me what it is. Kalamata olives. I don't know what kind of olives those are. Maybe off the list too, but I'm craving tomato, cucumber, and feta salad. I don't know why, but that sentence made me want a Bloody Mary. I haven't had a Bloody Mary in years. Sounds really good right now. I'm using his birthday for a password. Don't do. Oh my god. Listen, I joke and say dumb shit about password and security stuff. Don't do that. Never use your birthday, your kids' birthdays, your pets' birthdays, or names or anything like that. Those are like the most easily socially engineered things to figure out. And don't use passwords anyway. Nobody should be using passwords these days. You should be using a passphrase that is at least 24 characters long, minimum. Your pass is 8675309 Jenny. Not long enough. Not long enough. Not enough characters. No special characters. No, complexity is okay because there's numbers, a capital, and a lowercase, which meets 3 out of 4 criteria. And the way that things go, length is actually more complex than complexity. Jenny, call me. Now you have the song stuck in your head? Well, you have Marie to thank for that. Entropy is so high on my password manager's password, it would take what to crack. It's not something you can get via open source intel, and it's not words that are on a rainbow table. But is it on the rainbow road? Make sure mine have at least 4 cuneiform tablets in them. Yes. My password is the entire length of the B-movie script. Ooh, my scroll wheel almost made me mess that up. What up, Hacker Nell? Around that time frame? Your password hint is, do you like jazz? Yes. Trying a civless run of ATM 10 to the sky. It's actually a pretty fun challenge. Huh. Never played ATM 10 to the sky. I played all of regular ATM 10 for a couple hours, I think. Back when Lost Crafters had a server up for it. I played on there for like a day or two. And then I got distracted by something, probably life at the time. I don't know. The ATM packs are in the category of packs that I'm not necessarily a fan of much anymore, because everything is just a massive kitchen sink with crazy crafting grinds. Not that what I'm doing right now isn't a crazy crafting grind, because it most certainly is, but there's actually a theme to it. You know, there's a reason for what we're doing. It's not just, here, go craft all this stuff. You know, the pack is tailoring a custom experience for the player, which I'm a fan of. Add a space. Yeah, you can do full on freaking sentences and paragraphs with spaces and everything in your password. That's why I said nobody these days should be using a password. You should be using a passphrase. Do it. Go update all of your passwords to passphrases right now. Sloth demands it, chat. Brother, why are you not giving me ice essence? There we go. One more. I think. Customize D's nuts. That sounds painful. Yeah, it's 1-1. God, that is more than half a freaking mana pool per. As opposed to that tiny little bit. There's no sprinklers at all, Fire Hoshi. Which is why we have a watering can. You know, back in regrowth, you had the water tank channel sprinkler system, but this version of Agricraft does not have that, which is why we have a watering can. Which is fine. The watering can like definitely speeds up the growth, and like once you have everything leveled up properly and maxed out, like it grows fast enough. It's totally fine. Is there no early way to get a terrace steel agglomeration plate? This is balls. What the hell is that? Okay. Ow. This is Twitch, not balls. That was balls. Are there sprinklers in a late game? Yeah, it's called a super upgraded watering can that can do a 15 by 15 area. Meow, 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 meow. Ow.
Coffee. Coffee now!
If you insist. Oh, this is not going to be enough.
Watch out!
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. Literally everywhere. Do I have redstone yet? Pretty sure I do. I need 1, 2, 3. I need 12 redstone. Oh shit, that means I need more iron because I'm gonna have to make hoppers. Fuck. Well, let's just do it this way, I guess. Might lose you in a minute. No, come back. What am I trying to do? I need over a mana pool's worth of mana because I need to make... I'm trying to make iron seeds. And I have these components, but I don't have the essence. The tritium essence I have to make in here. And I have the components here, but this is over a half a mana pool each to make 2. So I need like 1 1/4 worth of mana pools, which is kind of crazy. So I'm just gonna throw this stuff on here and see what happens. I need more mana spreaders. Is the mana spreader specific on what fucking flower it needs? No. Good. Those are logs. This is a jam and a half. Holy. Good night, sunshine. This is by a Southern Rock guy. This is really good. have no idea what this is. Karis, it says that you requested this. What up, Subby? How's it going, dude? More mana, please. More manatees. Oh, you know what? That's just, yeah. Hang on. What? There we go. Make it stop. Make what stop? Oh, now it shows that Marie requested it. Your ears are bleeding. Are you guys hearing something differently than I am? What was I listening to? I don't know, a bunch of tambourines. The Dirt Man. The Dirt Man's here. I don't know what he's talking about either. It's okay. No, that is not nearly enough. I'm going to see if this even works at all. Not even close. It won't even start. Is this? Is this one interfering with it? You can't do it on diagonals anymore? Oh, that's lame. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frickin' double clicking drawers, man. We're just over a quarter of the way there. I think the recipe in EMI is messed up, the preview. Multiple times that it's not a half pool. Who said that? Have the screen read to you? Yeah, my TTS sometimes has selective reading. Like you've heard of selective hearing before? Yeah, my TTS that reads things to me. Since I can't read because I'm a sloth. It has selective reading. It too likes to troll me. Yay. Are we back on this from the other night? What smaller mana pools? What is a smaller mana pool? The diluted mana pool? I didn't even know there's a thing. Who uses these? Why would you? Why? What is the point? Chick. Timberland. Yay. Doobie doobie doo doo doobie doobie doo doo. Bow, bow. I still think it's hilarious that that sound effect is literally just somebody making a mouth sound. Chat, it's happening. It's happening. Alrighty then. Iron seeds. Get. Winter Catan or Smooth McGroove. Wait, Winter Catan has a cover of this? Only thing I know Winter Catan for is the fucking marble machine. Dude, Nintendo composers back in the day. They did so much with so little and made some real bangers. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The Modulin? I never heard it. Never heard it. Didn't know it was a thing. BRB restart. Hurry back. Hurry back. We have our first metal resource seed. This is beautiful. Unique DIY musical instrument created by Martin Muller of the band Winter Catan, which functions as a ribbon-controlled analog synthesizer, played similarly to a violin. What the hell? I do make some crazy stuff, man. It's really cool. It's just wild. This is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? There we go. Oh, it's only 2 mutativity. Iron 10. There we go. There we go. I don't remember what I put. It's fine. We can replicate. Oh, it's over here. That's why. Iron 3. Is this a Bok? Yep. Somebody did this. Queen did. It's hard for me to tell who's requesting anything because the requester field is not accurate lately. I think I need to update the app. Oh. Sunshine was like, here's a song. Bye, I'm going. Did it, what? Why did I just freaking mouse, dude? Freaking mouse, dude. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Yeah, probably best I mean, I know you probably don't really mean anything by it, but probably best to not be calling anybody a fucking dickhead. At least none of the none of our core nappeners, you know. I thought it was funny. I'm still kind of here lurking, by the way. No, no, you're ruining the funny, Sunshine. You're supposed to drop the song and then leave. No. Yeah, I figured it was in jest, but worse? No way, it was better. Mutativity 5-4? What is that kibble? Get that out of here. That's how you're supposed to do it, though. You drop anybody that's got song requests on. If you're looking to troll, you just play some random ass weird song and then you just leave. Oh, we got a 10-10 mutativity. Nice. That's not the right seed. That's the right seed. Yeah. Are you talking about in your inventory? Yeah, because it's a bummer that you can't see it in your inventory. Like, I have the freaking magnifying glass attached to my helmet, so, like, I should be able to see that, right? Like, if I'm holding the thing in my hand and looking at it, it should be no different than me looking at it here. Let that be your lesson, chat. And this is why you don't gamble. That there is why you don't gamble. This PSA brought to you by Procter & Gamble. Don't gamble. You'll lose. You won. That's right. You won by not gambling. Congratulations. Did you miss one? I missed everything. I think missing one's okay. I miss everything. And you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Greetings, Professor Falcon. I didn't even have to water that thing, and it just went. Can't miss when you never took aim to start. I think that is a less accurate statement than missing shots you don't take. Because you can absolutely miss if you don't aim. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, where'd my others? Oh. I was just spun around the wrong way. Won the biggest shot I ever took in my life. How you ended up with Magnus? Shoot the J. Shoot the J. Oh, chat. We're growing iron. Yay. Insert kids cheering audio clip. Yay. It sounds like Julie Andrews. Did Marie play this? This is a good night song. This had to be Sunshine then. Sunshine again. Yep. Alvitas and good night. One recipe makes 16. What is this? Crimsite? What do you make with this? Scarlet bricks? Oh, that's from Create. Okay. It looks very crimson-y. You know? Looks very crimson-y. Oh, chat, look at all that iron. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. No glove, no love. What about the of glove? Huh? What about the of glove? I took a shot once. Now I have to take penicillin. True. I took a shot once and then I did 26 more. And then I was told the next day that I was telling people that night to call me Mr. 27 because that's how many shots I took. Mm-hmm. I apparently was buying rounds for the bar. Those were some shots. Shots fired. Mr. Enderbro, can I sprinkle you with a watering can? Why, bro? What a jerk, dude. And then he just picks up. I think the pack maker turned up mob griefing by Enderman. I think they turned up the griefing capabilities of Enderman in this pack. I did threaten to get him wet. I mean, most people don't really take that as a threat. You know? That's a lot of wood. That's too much wood, apparently, I guess. It doesn't physically damage most people. True. Armor time? Why would I wear armor? Why in the world would I put on armor? Armor slows you down. Haven't you played enough RPGs? Come on now. And it's very uncomfortable to sleep in. Time to load up Baldur's Gate 3 and do the playthrough of that I've never done. Badoo badoo. Badoo badoo. Badoo badoo. Badoo badoo. Badoo badoo. Badoo badoo. What up, C-Man? Only armor that's worth it is if it gives you flight. True. This guy knows what he's talking about. I think it should be just one stack. 8, 16 times 4. Yeah. That should be okay. I need you. Although I don't think the carpet really changes anything because the spiders are tiny. I think cave spider spawning area is only a 1x1, right? Or 1 by like half. Although I think it needs to be a full 1x1. Okay, yeah, so the carpet's not going to do a damn thing. So I don't even need the carpet. That's kind of how I am too, C-Man. Kind of how I am too, especially when I'm getting stuff like this. It's just dropping off the mobs. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll use it. I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to make it, though. Can I chisel this? I can. Okay. Why is she crying? Oh, you know what, though? I do need to... Actually, I don't need the carpet because the drop is going to be far enough to kill everything. Because this is not going to be an XP farm. Shaved or not. I mean, sometimes you just got to have that shag carpet, you know? You got to have really good vacuums for that, though. How much leather do you need for a backpack? Yeah, I got one. I got one. Mother puss bucket, dude. Those guys are really good at showing up precisely when I don't want them to show up. I need some freaking auto turrets, man. Going up, chat? Nope, no ladders. But that's fine because this is newer Minecraft. And I can't, hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a minute. I'm almost back. All right. Okay. I think we're good now. Sorry, Pops came in here. He was concerned about his heart rate. He was falling asleep, and he has this thing where, as he's falling asleep, it happens super, super frequently. Um, that he will start dreaming, and it's like that, not quite asleep, not quite awake state, and it's super, super real to him. And he was having a dream. He was at a golf outing, and he fell into one of the water hazards, and he was struggling. He woke up, and he said his heart was racing. So we got one of those little like BPM O2 finger sensor things. We actually have like half a dozen of them. Because he's like, feel my pulse, my heart's racing. I'm like, I can't feel a damn thing. We need to put the thing on your finger. So I got that going, and it was like super low, and that didn't make sense. I was like, no, keep it on. He's fine. He's fine. But he was like, it was a family golf outing. We were all there, but like the captain of the other team was Cher, and she kept yelling at me, you dumb motherfucker, you suck. You can't golf for shit. Ridiculous, man. Yes, I did say Cher. I did. Yes, like the singer. At least it wasn't the one he had a really bad one where he thought, and actually I think I told you guys about it because I think it happened while I was streaming there. He thought somebody came and like picked him up from where he was sitting and was gonna throw him out the window, out the front window. Shit. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Jumping and placing a block break the path building thing. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have two paths set up. One to go down to my embers stuff down at bedrock, and then the one out to the lava. delicious. Some panda, probably. Hang on, chat. We gotta get this real quick. Place all the path blocks and then set the path? Yes. Yeah, you don't want to do what I had to do when I was creating the one down to bedrock, where I had to stop and do upside down stairs to go around the corner. Oh, the bamboo actually grows pretty tall inside the sticks, huh? Cactus? Well, that's a new one. We don't have cactus yet. I'm going to hold on to those. Or give me everything except bamboo, bamboo. There we go. Making a path to the mob farm you could pillar up using. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make a water elevator. That's why I want the kelp. And I guess now that we have cactus seeds, kind of weird to just randomly walk into that. Very interesting. I guess I have cactus now. Oh, and it hurts too, apparently. Yeah, doing the normal plants is much faster because you're already breeding 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s into other maxed out seeds. So your new seed is already fully maxed. And you got to go back and forth like those. Come on. we go. Okay, bamboo, cactus. We can probably get rid of these seeds now. And then these were bamboo and water artichoke. Plant cannot grow in the current fluid. Oh, so the kelp does have to be underwater. Got it. If that's the case, I could put it right next to these guys. I really feel like the rich soil, like once you have maxed out seeds, I feel like this is kind of not even necessarily worth having, you know? Do 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 do. Apparently you can grow bamboo underwater. Oh, have I not gotten kelp yet? There we go. Just gotta complain enough. Just gotta complain enough. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I'll tell you what, though, my phone is staying much, much cooler now that it's not freaking 90 degrees in my room. Okay, that should be enough kelp. One more harvest. Good to go. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring a freaking sign, dude. I needed some signs. Gotta be able to stop that water flow. What a derp. I know, right? You believe this guy? It's a shame there's no deep slate column. Does it matter what your base 10-10-10 seed is? When you use it to crossbreed with a new seed, I've gone through 3 stacks of crop sticks already, and every new seed, the base is 10-10 seed. You're using an what are you breeding it with though? Like what seed are you trying to make? What are you breeding it with? Like if you're using a maxed out Inferium seed, what is the other seed you're using? A new iron seed that you just crafted. So if you're using iron, do you have the magnifying glass like attached to your helmet so that you can see what you're actually looking at? The fastest way that I found to do it, because it is very difficult to get iron on the crossbreed. What you're going to want to do, you crossbreed them, and then you will end up with an Inferium iron, right? You'll have Inferium dominant iron recessive. And if you can get that with a 10 mutativity on the primary, then you breed that with the iron seed, and then you should get an iron seed. And hopefully you can get a iron seed with a 10 mutativity stat on it. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to be sitting there forever trying to get it. Because to have the single recessive trait take over the entire thing is very unlikely. Iron Inferium. Yeah, so your first crossbreed, you're looking for Inferium Iron with a 10 mutativity stat. And then you breed the Inferium Iron with your raw iron seed. And then that's when you start looking for iron as the dominant strain. And it should come up, like, it should look like an actual iron seed at that point. Does this work? Oh shit, it does. Not gonna make it. Ow. I'm assuming my grave is going to be all the way up top. My XP was right there, apparently. Is my grave literally in the water? It is. Cool. And then I'm not going to have to worry about putting carpets down because there's not going to be XP because it's just going to be drop and they're going to die. And then I think eventually I can probably modify this to not be chests anymore, and I can actually store like mob drops in storage drawer system up here. But for the time being, so that's probably gonna have to be stairs on that side. Um, oh, balls. I don't want to do this all by hand. I need a builder's wand. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, I had... Oh my god, Chad, I had all this stuff up here. That's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. This single builder's wand is not going to cut it, though. Yeah, past me was much more prepared than apparently I am. Fling yourself. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I believe 23 should kill everything. Is that right? Not everything. Well, we're not going to have Enderman in here. I might not have enough blocks for this. It won't kill the armored guys. Well, you know what that means. We must go higher. That's 25. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it here. 25 is good enough for me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 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 do. do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Damn. Whew. Water time. I don't know what it is about these mob farms, but I really do enjoy making them. Damn it. Like the water's not doing anything. What the? Oh, I did not realize that mod is even in this. What the hell? Alright, this coughing is shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans, brother. Yeah, not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Bruv. Where's my... Oh, I'm blind. Shh. Shut up, chat. Getting close. Three quotas. 3 quotas. Two-tiered up and out a whole additional 8 more spawning platforms. That's too much. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. I don't think I have enough to even finish this platform. That's it. That's all she wrote, chat. Murder, she wrote. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. And because of the new lighting, those should literally be the only torches we need up here. Cool. Cool. Alright, I need a ton more deep slate now, apparently. Shit, that might not even be enough. Oh, it has its own essence. Why has it got to be tier 2? Huh? Huh? Hello, Embers. You are out of fuel. You made a whole lot of stuff, though. Wowza. Wowza, wowza, wowza. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, really? 2, 3. Ow. Ow. I've been concussed by an apple. An animapple. Oh, that's lovely. That's a warm welcome. A very warm welcome. I'm doing it, Mom. Ow, ow, ow. I lied, I'm not doing it. I lied, I'm not doing it. You rode a horse in the overworld and found end ships floating in the air. In the overworld? That's not normal. You're talking about like the purple airships that are flowing around in the end? Like are you playing vanilla, a mod pack? Like what are you playing? Because that is absolutely not a normal thing to come across in most cases. Yay. I did it, Mom. repurposed structures. It was made out of end blocks. Yeah, if you've got mods, there might be something that's spawning in end ships in your overworld. Like if you're not playing a pre-put together mod pack and like you just threw your own like conglomeration of different mods together, I couldn't tell you what it is that's doing it. All right, so the question now is that going to be enough? I think probably. Because I'm going to need probably that for the roof, and then we have more than enough for the walls. So we should be okay. So I should be able to do this, turn all of those into that. Cough a couple of times, and then be okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Food. All right, chat. So, here's the plan. We finish this mob farm. We make sure that it works. And then we make the good food that I've been talking about for the last 3 streams. Last 3 Minecraft streams, anyway. Whee! Oh, why is this guy to play Final Fantasy music? Now I want to play Final Fantasy. What good food are you looking at? This? Ratatouille. Baba Booey, ratatouille. Top center is olive oil. Yeah. It's just olives. It's all easy plants to make. I just got to do some crossbreeding. And then the center is a frying pan. Which is just iron, now that I can make iron. Also, I'm assuming it doesn't consume the frying pan when you make it. So...
Hey!
Ow. Hey, I get down.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Chat, watch out. We're about to get bamboozled. Or rather, I'm about to get bamboozled. Oh! Ow. Ow. Oh. Thank you for the pets. Screw your fruit basket. Hope they're doing well, Kid Town. Hope they're doing well. Oh, look at that, chat. I got sunglasses on. It's definitely bright up here, you know. Don't look... Did that say that before? Don't look directly at the sun. Maybe I never noticed. I swear I looked directly at the sun before and it didn't say that. The game knows me too well. Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, so we're good there. So let's do, I'm going to do the water before I do the ceiling. Actually, I didn't even need to do that because placing these is going to give me an infinite source anyway. Which means I can get rid of this. Sushi for the birthday. Heck yeah. All you can eat sushi hibachi place. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Well, happy birthday to your niece. Happy birthday. Ooh. Didn't realize I missed that. Ooh, listen to the freaking echo with this place closed in now. Oh, are we fully closed in? The iron wand can build across that whole thing? No way. It does. Wow. Okay. How much you want to bet we die? Really didn't think I was going to get all the way down there without something spawning and dropping on my head. Two wide means you can reach shit in the back without moving. I'm not moving. This is just, it's literally just, they fall and die. This is not for XP at all. Just like that. Just like that. Yep, just like that. Not ideal, but it gets the job done. Yay, I finally got Isn't It Ironic? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. Only ironic thing in that song is the title. True. I don't think Alanis understood what irony actually meant. Still a good song, though. I still think it's funny that this ended up right in the frickin' cloud line. So yeah, it does look like it's just the armored mobs that are surviving the fall. And that is a 25 block drop. There's no XP. You don't get XP for them dying like this. This is literally just for the items. That's why I didn't put carpet in there. Are there... Potatoes. Hi, Zouchin. Thank you for the 5 streak, man. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, this is mostly so that I could get bones and gunpowder and stuff. It was mostly the gunpowder that I was after. That guy's got enchanted obsidian. Steel. And that's why I don't make armor, because it just drops. Cool. Chat, it's done. Chat is done. Mob farm is done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, ours is in this too. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Cool beans. Whee! Mob farm's done. We did a thing, chat. Today we have made iron seeds, and we made a mob farm. And now for the delicious part of the stream. Out of the Potomac? I mean, maybe. Kind of looks like a local lake here by me, too. Just needs lapis, which is through blood magic. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't unlocked ours yet. So, oh my god, the kelp animation above water looks weird. Looks really weird. Good night, Angeles. Have a good night. Don't forget to put in your passphrase. A sewer main burst that's dumping millions of gallons of poo water. Oh no. That's not healthy at all. Don't drink poo water, chat. That's how you get brain worms. What if I drink Dr. Pepper instead? That is the superior choice. That is the superior choice. But my poo water tastes like peanuts. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't know what to tell you about that. We got cactus today. We got bamboo today. We got kelp today. We got nether seeds today. And we got iron seeds today. Yay. Ooh, there's mystical flower seeds now too. I don't want to make that yet though. This is what we need. This is what we need, man. I don't drink weird Dr. Pepper. It's just plain old regular old-fashioned Dr. Pepper. And it's delicious. The cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper is pretty good too, though. Damn, y'all making me want a Dr. Pepper now. I haven't had one in a hot minute. In a hoot moonit. Haven't had one in a hoot moonit. Alright, chat. Put away, put away, put away. You put away. You mirror. Now we get to figure it out. Maters. How do we make tomato seeds? This is kakarot's and sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are potatoes and sugarcane. Dr. Pepper already has cherry flavor in it. It's one of the 23. I mean, that's true, but there is a cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper flavor. Dr. Flavor. That's what they should call it. Sweet potates. That's one sweet potates get. Ow. Oh, I just broke my freaking chest piece on the cactus. We're gonna have to move that, because I'm going to keep breaking my shit on it. Don't snort at my misfortune. How dare. How dare. Very partial to vanilla flavored things. Wait, yam and potato. Is there a difference between yams and sweet potatoes? I'm going to assume yes. The spelling is the first thing that I think of. Well, I mean, I don't even know how to do that. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Ow. I guess we're getting yams too. One is a monocot and one is a dicot. I don't like sleeping on any cots. Why do we gotta involve cots in this? They're not comfortable. Wonder if any team has them as a mascot. The yams? That'd be kind of cool. Who's your mascot? A yam? Why? Because it's a cot. Haven't you ever cotted before? They're also really good when they're candied. Throwing them marshmallows and them pecans. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, sweet potatoes and yams. I guess I'm a monocot because I only cot by myself. I mean, that's fair. That is a fair assessment. Carrot and sweet potato. Ooh, sweet potato fries are really good. Still a sweet potato, not quite a yam. Yeah, well, I yam what I yam, and that's all that I yam. So says Popeye, and so says the mute. Yam? I mean, yum. Mmm. Yum, yum, yam, yam. What? No. What? No. Tomato kakarot. No. Tomato potato. Tomato potato. I do like sweet potatoes, but I don't like them in sweet applications. I like them just with butter and salt. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Like a baked sweet potato. Oh, baked sweet potato is definitely better. Like, regular baked potatoes are good, but baked sweet potatoes, man. So delish. So delish. Baked potatoes are evil. You're just weird. Tomato, tomato. Look at that, chat. We actually got tomato, tomato. Loaded baked sweet potatoes with melted marshmallow and brown sugar on top. I mean, that's just Thanksgiving. And yeah, that's a bit too sweet. Too sweet. Okay, we got the tomatoes now. That is DOS sweet potatoes. Let's put some of this stuff back. Sugarcane has already been regrown. Sweet potatoes. All right, we got the tomato. We need zucchini. So that is pumpkin and cucumber. Cucumber comes from soybean and sea pickle. Oh, we got a chain. We got a chain to go through here, chat. Soybean is rice and green bean. Rice is wheat and barley. Barley is wheat and sugarcane. Yeah, it's a little bit of a rabbit hole, but it should be okay. Considering that we don't have to, like, mutatify all of these up, this is not really all that bad. All we have to do is just make sure that we get double dominant traits and we're good. Like, there's one already. Barley wheat. See? Done already. Dunzo already. Dunzo, dunzo, no, no funzo. And yeah, I mean, we kind of have to do this for the quest book anyway, right? Hey, Deadshot, how's it going, man? Oh, I guess it helps if you actually double stick your sticks, you know? And the caught you live. Yeah, it's the whole, you know, opposite side of the planet deal. Wheat? No, we don't want wheat. Time is made up. The points don't count for anything, and time zones. That's how you make a candied yam for Thanksgiving. So loaded, candied, those might be interchangeably. No. See, when you hit if we're talking about any sort of baked potato and you say loaded, immediately there better be bacon involved. If you say loaded and there's no bacon or cheese, you're wrong. Come on, where's barley? Let's go. They're talking sweet potatoes, which is why you don't use the word. Okay, we have rice seeds now, apparently. I mean, we need them anyway. That was just unexpected. Bacon, cheese, sour cream, chives. Yep. I got rice because barley wheat. I need barley. Barley, who's got the barley? Leave it to Marley. Where is Bob anyway? Brother, why? Brother, why? I don't do onions. I could do chives, so long as it is like literally the very far green end of the green onion, because that's all chives is. It's the green, chopped up green part of a green onion. The closer you get to the white root part, nope, forget it. Forget it. My brother used to, when we were kids, my brother used to have onion sandwiches. He would take a bunch of green onions, chop them up, and it was just butter and onions on bread. Dude, I'm getting screwed here. How am I not getting double dominant trait? That's rice barley. Rice barley, Bob Marley. Let's go. Well, we got the 2 rice seeds that we needed. I'm out of sticks. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, kitten? Hey there, kitten. You need an onion like an apple? You're disgusting. You're fired. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you got coal seeds now, Hal. Nice. GG's. Holy. That only took way too long. Onion when it's caramelized, or in French onion, reduced into yeah. Like, so long as most of the flavor, my biggest problem with onions is that a raw onion, the flavor is very overpowering and it destroys the flavor of anything else that it's in. I may as well just do the rice now since we're here. Took all my natural ore to convert 36 charcoal into coal, but you got it? Nice. Very nice. Corn? Chat, we have corn. That's corn with a C. You degenerate scumbags. Rice. Yeah, we're getting all the foods today. Rice, baby. Stick your head in gravy. Dude, what if you got a gravy swirly? What if somebody gave you a gravy swirly? That's gross. It's the sulfides. I don't like bits of garlic either. Powder, sure. I love garlic. Garlic's delish. Garlic is delish. Can I don't know. Sir? I don't know where he whooped. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. That answers my question. I like how I got barley faster here than I did. Corn. Chat, can I just get a 10-hour loop of this Minecraft music? It's 2 a.m.? No, it's 1 a.m. No, it's all made up. Harry, you want to know what time it really is? Deadshot, are you still around? What time is it for you? Corn. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm just out here trying to vibe to the music, grow my plants. These freaking raiders show up. It's Rainer's Raiders. We're gonna turn this into StarCraft. Cranberry juice time. It's water time. Oh, we gotta hydrate from Chrysalis. That just made me realize I have to pee. I have to banyo. Cranberry tastes like it doesn't want to be wet. I like cranberry juice. It's good. Alright, those jerks are gone now. Good deal. Gooder deal. Oh boy, chat, we need more drawer storage space now. You like it with other juices? Oh no, I'll drink it straight. I'm also weird though, because I love lemon juice and lime juice. Like, just straight up. I like the super sours. You like me too, Hal. Me too. Some people think it's absolutely disgusting, but I love it. I just like prunes in general. If it's mixed with 22 other things and carbonated. Queen, we call that Dr. Pepper, which is how this whole conversation started. Dr. Bob? I've never heard of that. I've heard of Mr. Pibb, which is the Dr. Pepper wannabe. Dr. Bob is another wannabe. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Do 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 do. All right, chat, we're in an ad break. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and apparently refill my water because I drank all of that. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you guys for being here. Get up, stretch your legs, wiggy your booties, grab a drink, grab a snack. Be right back. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Oh, are we discussing diet now? Pepsi Zero. Out of all the different diet sodas, uh, Diet Dr. Pepper does taste closest to the non-diet version. Diet Pepsi tastes like ass. Diet Coke tastes like ass. Sugar cane and glass bottles. I remember when they were doing that. That was a handful of years back. My taste buds are broken? What are you talking about? Look, they all taste like garbage, but that's because all of them have different artificial sweeteners in them. Not that normal soda has normal sweetener in it. It's high fructose corn syrup. It's not just regular sugar. Diet Dr. Pepper is ass. I didn't say it's I didn't say it's not ass. I said it tastes closest to its original than the other diet sodas do. Oh God, if you ever need a good colon cleanse, here's the recipe. Buy 2 64-ounce bottles of prune juice, 2 cans of your favorite Glade air fresheners, hide your car keys. You're not going anywhere for the next 2 days anyways. Send out one last message to your friends telling them you are okay. Then turn off your phone. Start on a Friday night after work. By Monday, you should be ready for work. Diet. Oh God, I remember Diet Right. I'd suggest you think Dr. Pepper tastes like ass. No, I think Dr. Pepper is the superior soda. You want to fight about it? You want to fight about it? Flax and pumpkin. Maybe my taste buds are broken because Diet Dr. Pepper tastes nothing like the OG to me. I think it tastes the closest. Green bean. Green bean. Chat, we need more plant plots. Looking like. Looking like we're going to need to make some more plots. Cane sugar Dr. Pepper was the best version. I wish I had easy access to it. Well, anything that's using actual cane sugar is going to be better. Imagine cheating by using actual cane sugar. People's favorite soda is whatever drink they were familiarized with as a child that got them addicted to sugar. I don't know that it's a hot take, but I also don't know necessarily the validity of that. I don't know that I would necessarily agree with that. Because for me, oh, just realized we lost tracking. For me, I want to say probably Pepsi was the first soda that I had and was probably more exposed to as a kid than anything. Maybe that's why I love whiskey cokes. That's why I like Miller High Life so much. Yeah, for Dr. Pepper anyway, at least from my experience, it seems that most people are either you like it or you hate it. There's no like middle ground uh, for Dr. Pepper for whatever reason. Maybe because it's the Baskin Robbins of sodas. Wait, how many flavors does Baskin Robbins have? Don't they have 23 flavors too? That's not how it works. We just don't eat sloth meat here, especially if it's meat sticks. So now I need rice and green beans. Also, to be completely honest, there's probably not very much nutritional value to a sloth. Consider the diet and the metabolism. There's like zero, next to zero muscle on a sloth. All that hanging in the trees is literally hanging. There's no effort. There's no effort to it. If you look at the shape of the claw attached to the end of the arm, the hanging is literally just hanging. That was easier than I thought. Well, I'm proof a sloth isn't worth eating. I mean, in the most dire of circumstances, sure. Also, jaguars eat sloths all the time. Hence, the gambling game is rebranded so that it is sloths trying to go gather leaves and being hunted by jaguars. Sloths have 30% less muscle mass than other similar-sized mammals. Get rid of these. Those are actual soybeans. We don't need those.
If there's one thing you know about sloths, it's that they're, well, slow. But that doesn't mean they're boring. In fact, sloths are one of the most extreme animals on the planet. And not just because they poop only once a week. First of all, sloths really are extremely slow. Their top speeds clocking at just 0.25 kilometers per hour, making them the slowest mammal on the planet. According to zoologist Becky Cliff, that's because, well, sloths can't really see.
60 million years ago, they lost the ability to see. They went almost completely blind. So in the daytime, a sloth actually can't see anything because it's too bright. If you can't see where you're going, you can't run around because you're going to fall out the tree.
Moving slowly may sound like a liability, especially if you're nearly blind. But being sluggish actually comes with all kinds of benefits. For one, they save an enormous amount of energy. In fact, sloths use about 90% less energy than the average mammal, which is vital, considering their diet is a low-energy snack consisting of leaves with a side of leaves. And as it turns out, being slow also helps sloths avoid detection. You see, sloths are so slow that predators like jaguars and eagles, which use movement to hunt, can't even find them. But some sloths take predator avoidance to the next level. Thanks to rare extra vertebrae in its neck, the three-fingered sloth can turn its head 270 degrees, which allows it to smell incoming predators from almost any direction. And that's especially useful when you spend nearly all of your time motionless in a tree. In fact, sloths sleep, mate, and even give birth, all while hanging upside down on a branch. And as you might expect, that requires some pretty extreme adaptations.
They've got special tendons in their hands which lock into place.
And along with their long, hook-like fingernails, allow them to hang easily.
They're like a giant coat hanger.
And to combat a rush of blood to the head, which might be familiar if you've ever hung upside down,
They have special sort of valves in their circulatory system that does actually stop the pooling of blood in the head.
but if you think that's extreme, consider this. Once a week, sloths risk their lives on a daring journey
It's
from the
pooping time.
protective forest canopy to the ground. Their mission? To poop. And it really is risky.
We suspect about 60% of predator-based sloth deaths happen while they're pooping. They literally risk their life to come down to the ground.
So they have to make it count. And boy, they really do. Sloths can lose an astonishing 30% of their body weight each time they go. Plus, they might get a mate out of it.
How do you find a mate if you're solitary and you can't move very far? Well, they're gonna have to use pheromones and scent markers. I think that coming down and leaving a little pile at the base of your favorite trees is sort of like a little signpost.
But if there's one thing that really pushes sloths over the top, it's their rough fur. Sloth's fur has its very own ecosystem. Because they live in the rainforest, it's often, wet, which creates the perfect environment for algae to grow and provides sloths with green camouflage. But it isn't just algae that calls a sloth's fur home. You can also find beetles, cockroaches, and a species of moth that's found nowhere else in the world,
Sloth
except
moths.
for on a sloth. And the sloths don't seem to mind one bit. But that's not all. Their fur might actually save lives. Fungi in their fur have been shown to fight breast cancer cells, and they may also have properties for fighting malaria.
We're saving the
So,
boobies.
despite their slow pace, sloths are far from boring. And in some environments, they aren't even slow. I mean, look at that daredevil go.
There you go. There's your daily sloth lesson. Well, looks like some of you guys got attacked by the jaguars. A rabid slothening. Look, I'm just trying to educate. I'm just trying to educate. If they don't want to stick around and learn the answers to their questions that they have, that says more about them than it does me. If you're not going to take my answers for it, I'm going to turn on a short documentary clip and educate you. Oh, Marie got popped up. Got popped up. Now officially in the 100+ div range, so it's time to do some challenges. Damn, Geronimo. Try to claim to have been a sub. No, they weren't a sub. They did gift subs, though, at some point. Pretty sure. I don't remember what for. I know we weren't playing Minecraft when it happened. Sir, I'm gonna disable Enderman on this game. these freaking Enderman, dude. Good gravy boats. Alright, so what do we do? Green beans is the last one we did. So rice and green beans make soybeans. No, soybeans was the last one we did, wasn't it? Yeah, because I have soybeans here. And then that is soybeans here. So soybean and sea pickle. We need sea pickle seeds. So that is kelp and seagrass. Seagrass is wheat and bamboo. Grass, but from the year 3000. I didn't know it was from the future, chat. Did you know that? That's crazy. Seagrass is from the future. How do I do this? Will this work this way? Um, well, let me put sticks down. This is certainly interesting. Am I doing this right? Nope. Not even close. So if this works like the kelp, it should produce, but it's not going to grow. Seagrass. Yeah, using the right parent plants definitely helps. Otherwise, it's certainly never going to work. Someone who spent money here would act that way. They have kind of been that way from the first time that they were in the channel. It's definitely been a very interesting experience. Why are big create setups so nice to watch? Because it's all gears and cogs and it looks cool. Make brain go burr. Tingle tingle. Why? What are you looking at, C-Man? Did you set something up? Things go burr, brain go burr. Yay! Pretty much. I don't have flax over here. Brother. Brother. Sorry, I blacked out there. I thought I was going Super Saiyan. Don't pass out like the voice actor did. Wait, did that really happen? Did the VA really pass out doing SS3? Oh my god. next time on Sloth Ball Z. 20 years later. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. No, those are the wrong. Gonna kill the transmission. Shift. Next gear. Next gear. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so now we get kelp and seagrass. This actually works pretty well. Hopefully. Sea pickle. Sea pickle. Garlic, you're out of here, bro. Rip garlic. Hello, vampires. As a myth, garlic makes the blood tastier. That sounds like something a vampire might say. This just in, Mechadom is a vampire. And sugar makes soda tastier doesn't mean it isn't slowly killing me, circling the conversation back around. Yes. Yes, indeed. We got some shea pickles. Shea pickles. Shea pickles. You know what I don't have over here? We should do this. I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna do that. Sea pickles. And Cleop. Forgot I had that in my bag. Yeah, look how fast that stuff grows, man. It immediately grew right back. Let's get rid of what we got here. Boop, boop, boop. Cucumber, soybean, and sea pickle. Um, how does one block this out then? Maybe. Maybe we do this the other way around. Maybe we do this the other way around. You go soybeans here. You and you. You and you. I don't think that worked the way that I wanted it to. Look, it might have taken out my torches, but it didn't remove my lighting. because I have more torches than I need. Video never talked about how sloths pee. Leakage happens. Yeah. Sloth diapers. Sloth diapers. Sea pickle. So my concern here is when this doesn't mutate properly and I break the sticks and go to place it back down, the water is going to leak out. Chat, which music is better? Mario 64 underwater music or aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country? Can I remove the water once it's fully grown? No, because it will harvest the plant. Just got to be fast enough. Yeah, I see it harvests it. You gotta be fast enough, the sloth says. Listen. I do what I want. I'm a grown-ass sloth. I do what I want. The sonic drowning music. EDM. What up, Raleigh? That was easy. Cukes and pumpkin. Those look really close to each other. Oh, shit. Stupid cactus. You just got home from a concert. Hell yeah. Who'd you see? Really take down the cacti? Listen. Eventually. Eventually. I got the zucchini number 1. We got the zucchini number 2. Shit, I'm on a plot here, chat. I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. Artist I discovered like a month ago had a concert on the 1-year anniversary of me starting HRT, and I was like, I kind of have to now. Nice. Damage. Never heard of them. Small artist. Cool. I mean, live shows are live shows. Well, that was easy. These normal crops are much easier to get, to fix the dominant recessive traits than it is for the mystical agriculture seeds. Once it kills him for the 8th time, he'll take it down. Listen, it hasn't killed me once. It hasn't killed me. Ow. It hasn't killed me once. If it kills me, then I got other problems. Zucchinis. Linguini. Bambini. That's the green section. How many more crop zones now? Balls. Can the cacti destroy items? That is a very good question. No. Yes. Yes, it does. It did not destroy it until my ring tried to pull it in, though. You can see it kind of wiggling around in there. And then it's gone. It takes a second for it to do it. Mob farm possibility. You would have to water trap push things into it, but yeah. See, man, just casually asking how to break a server. Typical Seaman stuff. Classic. Classic. All right, so we got our zucchini. Now we need onions. This is potato and allium. Poppy and blue orchid. I just automate shit? Yeah. Yep. My watering can, my latrine can. Uh-oh. Low battery again. Close. Phone temp's not bad. Definitely still need to get a cooling station for it, though. Oxeye Daisy. Flowers. Yay. Orange tulip. Welcome back. Oh, that might help. Keep staring down at the ground, trying to grow my plants. Don't know what time of day it is. the pretty flowers. Don't these just produce dyes? Yeah. Unless you use the plant clipper thingies. Uh-oh. Blue orchid and poppy. It works. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Magenta dye. Magenta. Potato. How quickly we have again running out of crop room as we do this. Onion. Onion. Onion sale. Oh, I forgot to do those over there. There are two different onion seeds. You need to make sure you get the one for Croptopia onions. I have to make it from this. So I have to do this one first to get that one. It's the right one. I have, I do. All right. Red tulips. There's your red tulips. Some recipes will use either Croptopia or the Farmer's Delight, but some will only use one. I mean, that's fair. And if I don't have something when I go to make whatever it needs, then ain't nothing stopping me from going back and making the thing that we need to make. You know what I'm saying, man? You know, man. You know. Well, now I've got two different flowers that produce red dye. Alright, so it's our onion, and now we need bell peppers. Comes from chili pepper and basil. Chili pepper is onion and tomato. Crops are taking up a lot of room here now. Tomato. Chili pepper. Chili pepper. Yeah, we are about plumb out of room here, chat. Gonna have to start looking at moving some stuff. Gonna have to be moving some stuff. Time for the excavation to begin. I don't think we necessarily need to excavate. I just got to move some stuff. Like this is kind of already was the plan, was like this entire area out here in front of the steps was going to be crops to begin with. So like I had already planned on having to move the witchery stuff, that nature altar, this stuff. Botania is going to have to move. There's just too many crops. And by too many, I mean not enough. More crops, please. More crops, please. Let Farmer Sloth just be a farmer, you know? I have to start playing Stardew Valley or something. Really let my farmer come out. Come on, chili plant, you can do it. There we go. lot of these you won't even use outside breeding. You can pick them up and save the plots. Oh no, they're staying down. They're staying down. Like all of the stuff that we're doing is absolutely going to stay out here. We'll probably like rearrange a lot of stuff. I'm not going to pull any of them up though. Some women even think the tractor's sexy. That's true. That's true. That'd be true. So mates. Chelates. Okay. And the bell pepper is chili and basil. Basil is potato and flax. Song's reminding me of, why is everything reminding me of frickin' Final Fantasy tonight? Good lord. Sounds like music from Doma. Eating Kukane, all the Stormblood music. Basil needs special farmland? Here we go. Oh, I already had... How... Chat, was I not paying attention? I swear it just kept saying potato, flax, flax, potato. Okay. 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 I just was not paying attention, apparently. Basil, basil. Basil, basil, basil. Jeff Basil. Need some more upbeat. Oh, here comes the tunes. Big Al, watch it. You're at your limit. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, we need basil anyway. Cool.
Watch out!
Ah, we're watching, we're watching, we're watching. Chili and basil. Ow, I wasn't watching for that. Give you a warning that, well, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Here we go, chat. We're getting the crew back together. Man, bell pepper is stubborn. Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. You just made a Dawnstone pick for no real reason. I mean, if you have the Dawnstone, why not, right? It reminds me, guess who cooked like 2 weeks ago? I mean, if it was 2 weeks ago, the food's probably not good anymore, unless you put it in a freezer. You have to cook for Rush? What? You made dinner for Rush, the band? That's a real, yeah. Crystal is, that's a real Tom Sawyer moment right there. That's pretty fucking cool. Kickstart my heart, baby. Now we need eggplant. Eggplant is tomato and zucchini. Sloth, did you say tomato? I did. Tomato. That's cucumber. Zucchini. Yeah. This pack just does not want you to do anything because it's always nighttime. There's no way this is a normal day-night cycle. I'm telling you right now. Eggplant. Eggplant. Might be worth setting a 1x3 off to the side for crossbreeding purposes. Yeah, we'll get there. Not just this pack. One would think that Desolate Wasteland, the day would be longer. True. It feels like normal. It feels normal. Just phantoms make you have to watch for the day-night more. No, it does not feel normal at all. It hasn't felt normal for multiple versions of Minecraft, actually. It feels like the day cycle is shorter than the night cycle. It's been that way for a while. This is good driving music. Dragula. What up, Mr. Abacay? Bitchzilla. Now we need squash. That is a pumpkin and eggplant. Squash. Squash. Dig through the fucking Enderman, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I believe all we need now is the olives to make olive oil, and then we can make our ratatouille. Do you need that man's balls? That man can fuck right off. The Endermen are super trolling this dude. It'd be so sad when the keyboard finally dies. I had it through several computers now. Niece was in pre-kindergarten when I got it, and she's 20. Holy shit, queen. Wow. That keyboard has seen some shit. Wow. Are you ready to go? What you gonna do, baby? There. Going on 20 is crazy. Well, I mean, shit was made different back then, I guess. I don't know. I think back then is when they started to manufacture things for essentially forced obsolescence. I would say it was around the late 90s, early 2000s when things were starting to be made to where they were designed to only last a little bit so that you had to replace them. I hate forced obsolescence. Stupid. Playing SmackDown versus Raw. Dude, some of those old wrestling games were awesome. Some of those old wrestling games were so cool. Was it which one was it on PlayStation? It was the WCW one. It might have been Thunder because they had WCW Thursday Thunder. Baby, baby. All right, olive seeds come from green beans. Ooh, and blackberry. We have not done blackberry yet, so we need strawberry seeds. Sweet berry seeds. It's beetroot and melon. Beetroot and melon. And we're going to need more plots. More plots that can't go here, so they got to go here. I want my current keyboard to die. I have a new one still sitting in the box, but I don't. But I know if I switch to the new one and make this one the backup, I'm never gonna want to use this piece of shit again if the new one breaks. That's fair. Yeah, I've got like I think I've got like 2 other keyboards laying around. Little Greta. Okay, so down the rabbit hole we go. This is blackberry, strawberry, sweet berry, beetroot, and melon. Wait a minute. There's no... I don't have beetroot seeds? Okay. That seems a little odd that I don't have those. I thought I did all of the vanilla crops. Oh, but I didn't because beetroot seeds don't drop from the grass. That's why. I did all of the base seeds that you get from the grass drops. Damn it, Big Al. Hang on. Rejected. There you go. I got you. It's gone. Do you not have nets, exile? I will never get over the fact that they actually put that in the fucking game, especially right after the do you not have phones debacle. Like, that was unbelievable that they did that. Black Label Society. Also known as the band that sounds like Black Sabbath. Beetroot, beetroot. That was easy. Old Zach Wild. Okay, so what do we need to put next to this? And actually, I should probably do this too. What just flew into my inventory from over here? Something was over here. Huh. Chopsticks, maybe. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Burn. False. I wasted a bucket. I wasted a bucket. I am the astral creep. The Crawling Dead place. He said the Crawling Dead. Yeah. 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 That lines up perfectly against the wall. Look at that. Totally planned that the entire time. Totally planned that the entire time. This tree, however, I did not plan. But it is just an apple sapling, so we can redo that and move that one. I got fed up with walking back and forth for water, so I made 5 kitchen sinks. That works. That works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so beetroot and melon. Ow. Fucking sweetberry bullshit bitches. I ain't done yet. I'm gonna leave that for now. Whoops. You're a bad influence. I mean, tell me something I don't know. What specifically am I a bad influence for this time? Ow! Bitch. Make me up stab too late. Yeah, I didn't know. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Yeah, I think I'm just really embracing my nocturnal side, you know? Can I get sweetberry, please? That'd be great. Beautiful. For you away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'll tell you what, chat, we're probably going to move the sweetberry bushes next to the cactus. And both of them are going to be way the out of the way. Bow, bow. Melon Malone. Melon Malone. Of you, I'm alive. Get damaged by one and back out of it into the other one? Exactly. This is my favorite part of this song. Strawberry, sweetberry, and soybean. Soybeans. Strawberries. Strawberries. Chat. Look at our tiny little Croptopia. It is growing. It's beautiful. Ow. There's an Enderman around here somewhere. Is he down inside my house base area? I'm missing bamboo. I'll miss bamboo. You ever gonna make a proper base? Eventually. It's gonna go up there. I'm nowhere near ready for that yet, though. The problem is there's too much stuff that sprawls like this, like all the crops. So like, this is a good song. I haven't heard this in a long time. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Boom. Yeah, the problem is there's so much stuff going on out here. Like the house is gonna be like building it now would be pointless because I'm not gonna use it, right? Because I'm out here doing all this stuff all the time. So like when the house is there, oh, I need the soybeans back. Balls. Once I have like access to digital storage and crafting and stuff, and like once I am ready to set up mass storage for things, then yes, the base will become a thing. Because I will have things start being automated, which there is nothing that I have done in this pack in the 2.16 days that I've played that is automated. There is nothing here. Ow. Beetroot, sweet berries, strawberries, watermelon. You have an automated bone farm. No, because that is literally doing nothing while I'm down here. That doesn't even run. It's too far away. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom. 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 Now I gotta listen to Evil Neuro sing boom. 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 Chunk load it. It has spawn rules. He's still, yeah, I have to be in range of it. I'm too far away. That's 128 blocks up in the air. And spawn radius is 128. Will chunk loading? I don't know that. I mean, chunk loading keeps mob farms going in other places, right? But, like, that's vanilla spawn rules. So I don't know if that applies. Raspberry. Raspberry. Is that what I'm after? I apparently can get raspberry too somehow? I will not bow. This is a good jam too. Some crops have multiple mutations. Well, that's bupkis, dude. That is absolute bupkis. Blueberry. Wait a minute. I don't need blueberry. I need blackberry. Blackberry seeds. Brother. I will not bow. I will not break. Oh my lord. We got one. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm done with that. Here. Put it down. Put it down. Yeah, dude, I still hear Enderman squeaking around, squawking, squawking. He's around here somewhere. That was unexpected. We've died 3 times. You didn't see anything, chat. That didn't happen. I did not break my armor on sweet berry bushes. Nope. Definitely didn't happen. Definitely didn't happen. Dude, I can't click anywhere apparently. Blackberry. Oh, look, it's nighttime again. Nighttime. Daytime. Duriani's Machinarium costing 35 div when you need to complete it for a challenge. That's probably why it costs so much. Job's done. My lord. My liege. My lord. Why do you insist on touching me? Hell. 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 Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Thrall is forever my war chief and Sylvanas forever my queen. Same. Yeah. I remember reading all the Warcraft novels back during Burning Crusade era. And like learning all the background lore for a lot of the main characters and stuff, and I was just absolutely enthralled, if you will, by Thrall's story and Sylvanas and everything. And then what is the fuck? I forgot the name of the novel. The one that I think it's one of the newer ones. It might not. Well, it's not newer anymore. And it talks a lot about Sylvanas' story. I can't fucking remember the name of it. But I miss the old lore stuff. Like the shit that they're doing now is just absolutely crazy. But I mean, I guess when you've done so much with the world and I mean, they've kind of pushed it to the direction that it's at now, so. Never read the novels, I just read the lore in the game and played Warcraft 3. That goes through a lot of her story. I mean, that's fair. See, I played Warcraft and Warcraft 2. And then around the time that Warcraft 3 was out, I was busy playing like StarCraft and Command and Conquer. Somebody's trying to summon a Freako boost. CNC, yeah. Yeah, Command and Conquer Red Alert 2 is my favorite one. Played the hell out of that. I really liked using Yuri's army with the mind control. You had to have Yuri's Revenge, though. Yeah, that shit was so good. Oh, wait, that's actual blueberries. Freaks at, freaks at, freaks at, free, freaks at. Hell yeah. Nice. Try to speedrun Command and Conquer. As I used to say, I haven't said it in years, but I would just randomly go, looks like good place to mine. Which, when you play the game, quickly becomes, looks like good place to get the shit blown out of me. Chad, I just realized something. We have the olives now, but we need to make oil, so I hope we are capable of making the tool to use with the olives to make olive oil. I hope. I hope. You sure you don't want some fresh iron armor there? No, not at all. Why would I waste perfectly good iron? So that the berries and cacti don't kill you again. Again, what are you talking about? They never killed me in the first place. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're out your mind. Out your mind. Oh, I've only got 5 redstone. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Do 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 do. Blenderned. What the fuck is this? Blenderned. Make an all-purpose food press. Ah, these advancement names. Dude, the kelp is so wobbly, man. It's so wobbly. All right, watering can. There we go. We got a stack of olive oil. All right, tomato, zucchini, onion. Don't have the brain power at 350. Dude, I haven't even touched bees yet. Haven't even touched bees yet. All right, tomatoes. Chat, where'd I put the onions? I found them. Shh. I found them. You've had to watch many vids on how to even do what you've done so far. Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't started into them yet, so like, I wouldn't have the slightest clue. Tomatoes, onions, zucchini, bell peppers. Basil. Build something, automate something simple with a ridiculous setup. Yeah, over the top. You know, sometimes you just gotta make something crazy. Wild and crazy. Gonna lose weight running back and forth to the bathroom from fluid pills. My dad does it. That's another reason why he doesn't sleep. He's taking water pills. Man, Twitch has been borked all night, dude. I'm connecting to chat again. Can't be used as a weapon. Dang it. No bone. Two stacks. Done. Look at that delicious food, chat. We did it. We did it. And it does not consume the frying pan. Fully stuffed. Goal reached. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, we got our food now. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, it feels so good to have all that food now. Oh, really? Cool. Sweet berries, done. Seagrass, done. Sea pickles, done. Onions, done. Basil, done. Chili peppers, done. Cucumber, done. Strawberry, done. Bell pepper, done. Zucchini, done. Raspberry, done. Blackberry, done. Blueberry, done. Eggplant, done. Olives, done. Squash, done. Beetroot, done. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of different crops, man. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 36 right there. 41. Plus 5, 10, 15. We got a lot of crops. I think we got a full stack of crops here, just about. There we go. I was like, you know what? I have access to frickin' scaffolding. Why am I not using that to go up? What does it look like from over here? Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to relocate that apple tree. Look at those nerds out there. Look at those nerds over there. Nope, haven't even done the Botania flowers yet. Nope. So far in the last 6 hours, we have we made iron seeds, we made a mob farm, and we made 2 stacks of delicious ratatouille. Look at the stats on that, dude. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 haunches and 20 saturation. This is gonna have to move. I don't know where we're gonna put this. See, this is part of the problem, Queen. When you were asking, like, am I gonna build a proper base? I gotta figure out where everything's gonna go. Because there's just so many crops. What do we have for... So we have the Create Mechanical Harvester. We have the Mystical Agriculture Harvester. We can Botania Harvest. Because we have the drums, right? Drum of the Wild. What is gathering? Drum kit, music maker mod. What? What is this? Behold my kingdom of crops. Yeah, because we don't have access to any, like, there's no immersive. There's no botany pots. So we have to do in-ground plants harvested that way. Pylons. I don't know. No. Nope. Nope. All right, chat. I'm cold. I'm tired. It's 3:30 a.m. We got iron seeds. We got a mob farm. We got a bunch of crops that we made. And we have delicious food now. So, on the agenda for next time, getting to the offering table. Which means finishing out, trying to figure out how this works. I still don't know. I tried to use a felt pumpkin thing and it didn't work. Oh no, wait, because we have to go through the thing. We need to do the other thing to get the ritual book. That's right. We have to do the other thing to get the ritual book so that it'll tell us how to do the ritual for the real blaze. Anyways, that's going to be for next time. Mystical agriculture has, it does. So there are 3 different auto harvest methods that we can go with. It's Botania, Create, or Mystical Agriculture. And yeah, we have to figure out how to get our enchanted altar power higher so that we can make the chalks that we need, so that we can do those other things to do the ritual. But again, that is all going to be for next time.